Hello and welcome back to the Blubber Plays Lord of the Rings, the Third Age. We had just defeated Wormtongue, what's his face, and G'day Decoy. Return of the Sellout.
I hope this road proves safer than these villages.
This is
No part
unexpectedly
of this land is
ugly
safe
because
while
we were
Saruman's schemes in Orthanc.
still on the mode we were on for the James Bond
if my family
game.
took this trail, they are in great peril.
I think that is what I wanted. Yeah, there we go. Triple goodness. New video.
Many fall upon this road to Helm's Deep. Aragorn of the Dunedain, future King of Gondor. And Theoden, King of Rohan, met Shakru's warg riders after he fled you. The kings fought valiantly. Many brave warriors were lost.
Yeah, Decoy. She's still a glass cannon.
In the final moment, the fate of Middle-earth hurled toward the edge.
Okay. People fighting the doggos is what the video was telling us. People fighting evil doggos. She still has... She has 2k, but I think her armor is also garbage. 72. The dwarf is on 200. She's on 300. And he's on 240. So yeah, the reason that these two feel so squishy is just that their relative armor is garbage. In part. How has this game been so far? There have been a couple of times when it's failed to indicate with the minimap properly where to go, and it's been a bit frustrating. And we've over-leveled relative to an area or two where it eventually got very just hold down the speed button and button mash A.
Yes,
But it's fairly good.
Dunharrow and Helm's Deep still harbor ancient treasures.
What remains there is meant for others, she-elf. It is not your affair.
Hold your hate, both of you.
A bit silly at times that they insert us into the real story.
I know it from childhood. Mother said it kept the Lord of the Nazgul away. Father always laughed at that.
I fear now I enter their tomb.
Or perhaps ours, lady. The wargs await us.
Doggo Cave. And just out of frame, these guys were also doing something. Yeah. Set up the wall. Haste yourself. Hit rate and dodge rate. And finally damage. And then that's all done. She needs to haste the dwarf, and then she's all done. Be good. wall doing its job. Hey, Welly. G'day, g'day. The last one, the extra damage. Right. We need to train up water gun still, so water gun, elf. Your basic attack. Maybe I overbuffed for this battle. Oh well. Better safe than sorry. No buff like overbuff? What about in the buff? Shield. Haste thyself. This is probably a more reasonable fight, being 4v2 rather, or 4v3 rather than 2v3. To bother with all the buffing. Pro spell is absorbed by the wall. Counter. The dodge rate and hit rate one. Haste him. Finally haste the dwarf. Okay. Earth Wall no Jutsu is beginning to run out. Haste Mr. Dwarf. Four orcs. Water gun the wizard. I think in theory we still need the might one, yeah? Yeah. In theory we still need the might one. Bleeding hit. Big miss. Anti-orc or triple hit? We'll do triple hit. Okay, wizard dead. Sunglasses ship? Why have you put cool sunglasses on my ship? Dot the healthiest one. And we can probably ignore it while we kill the others. Streak magic. Heal up, main man. He's a bit less than half health. Water gun. You actually need to just use your normal attack for a while. You've run out of mana. Triple attack. And this way we end the fight with almost enough mana to do the Earth Wall again. You love Sellout Tuesday? Well, you see the thing, Jake. The thing is, you reward people for suggesting enjoyable games by playing more of them. And then your chat suggests more good games. Little known secret technique. A fascinating concept, but that would require Jen to suggest a first good game. You mean you didn't love the Agatha Christie's The ABC Murders? You wound me, Jake. You wound me. Haste. Looney Tunes back in action was ahead of its time. I did do the mana restoring one, right? No, I did not. Let's do the mana restoring one. Shield while we finish buffing. Although, honestly, we've probably done enough buffing if there's only 3 of them. So let's start beating up the wizard. Maybe we can kill the wizard before he goes and summons the birds. Water gun, because it can't miss. Yes, we do kill the wizard before they summon the birds. Earthwall Jutsu doing its job. No. Heal. Big heal. Yourself. Then another turn. Well, why not more water gun? I want him to recover a bit more mana, so he's only going to use normal attacks. Earthwall Jutsu doing its job. She can continue using water gun. Yeah, using things levels up their tree. There are different trees, so like she has her... He has his sword skills tree and his leadership tree. Also technically his perfect tree, but we don't really use our perfect things. I prefer leaving the perfect bar fully charged and having all the other special abilities cost less. We only use the perfect tree on bosses that look like they're about to murder us otherwise. Fireball. Water gun. Water gun win. The White Tree of Gondor. little bit of experience, some goodies. Yeah, so stat up, and we can show you the trees, I guess. What do we want from main character man? Well, that would amuse. I like the nice round number of that hitting 80, and we'll do some strength. For her, she doesn't really need more mana. I do love her having infinite attacks, so even more speed. And for Dwarf, how does this compare with similar 3D FF games? Well, I've only played 7. I haven't played any other 3D Final Fantasies, unless you're going to count the, like, GBA sort of stuff. GBA and DS, which I don't. I'm enjoying it a lot more than that. I have not had a good time, we'll do his speed, with Final Fantasy VII. You're learning Defense Striker. Yeah, so each of these is one of the skill trees. Sword skills. Currently he's learning an attack that cannot be countered. Here's his leadership skills. Currently he's learning enhances attack momentum. What is that? No idea. His passive tree. He's currently learning take 2 turns whenever he takes 1 turn. And his Ultra Super Giga Hyper Final Attack thing we don't care about. And so on for everyone. Everyone has skill trees. When you finish unlocking the next thing, you just select which of the next ones you want to learn. Eventually you would learn everything. You wonder how much of it is not really interacting with the materia system. We use lots of materia. We use heal a lot. We use so much heal. My heals would blot out the sun. But the rest, not so much, because it's tedious to move them around. They did not learn from the previous system, the Esper system, that it is a massive pain in the arse to have to de-equip and re-equip all your individual gems of allow you to use spell whenever you change party. It would be much better if they were just like TMs. What do we have you do? You should do the everyone can have accuracy one. And then we can probably start killing. But there are things to like about 7. It has absolutely S+ animations for the, like, cutscene animations. Big smack. That has really nice music. But it also is stupid enough to think that press 3 buttons in a row 100 times is a good minigame to make your character do squats. And I'm sorry, but no. That is not a good minigame. Some of them are kind of interesting. Not necessarily great, but interesting. Like the mountain defense one, where you're kind of using a points buy system to make your little vaguely tabletop combat thing for defending the mountain.
You are more than a warrior, my friend.
You know us, lady.
It's clunky as hell, but it's interesting.
The outlying villagers have been warned, so I now journey to Helm's Deep with you.
Yeah, Fort Condor needs your help. Like, that thing controls like a pile of cats. A sack full of cats. It's horrible to control, but it's interesting.
Where is the horn that was blowing? They have passed like rain on the mountains.
Well, yeah, let's not mention the story, Welly, because like 60% of the story is the same as the previous game.
The days have gone down in the west.
Oh, look, rebels against big evil people.
Behind the
Yep.
hills.
Vaguely like mind controlling of main character. Yup. And on and on and on it goes.
How did it come to this?
Okay. Son dies. King's son dies. King is sad. Is largely what the video clip was telling us. Seems like an unnecessarily soon save point. You only remember the city? You only remember escape from the city? Rolling around at the speed of
Long have
sound.
Rohan's horsemen served the Steward of Gondor.
Your people are a formidable force on an open field.
I am not of Rohan. My father served Denethor for many years. I once called Minas Tirith my home.
What happened here?
Warg Riders. Hit
Yes,
one of the
Welly.
refugee columns.
A man and a woman ran here.
One of my favorite things for Tales is firepower laser!
They huddled here.
Can I still kill
The
him?
end.
Firepower laser! And that is the reference I was going for with the Persona Racing title that you loved.
Come, my lovelies, we may feast again!
It's pronounced like the F in photographic. Or the P, sorry, in photographic. Okay, we haven't seen person riding Doggo yet, so let's assume that they're strong and take this fight seriously. Here's a mute teenager with a sword. Haste herself so that she can then haste others more hastefully. You need to finish setting up the dodge one. So we've got shield, haste. We need the mana regeneration one. And then we need the attack one. She needs to haste him, and then finally haste the dwarf. Wall runs out for the dwarf. Counter. Yeah, it kind of is that, but it's for any serious fight. Haste Mr. Dwarf, and we're all good. Okay. Autogun the new guy. The R in JRPG stands for grind. No, surely the G does, Hi-Fi Panda. There's already a G there. We have Valor and Grace. We need Might. And now we're good to attack. I do want to level up his Fireball, so we're gonna use... Holy moly, that did not do much to him. Okay, we should kill off the side people first then. I mean, role-playing grind sounds more like an older profession than salaryman to me, Cal, but... some would even say the oldest. So what is he inflicted with? Paralyzing Flash. Can we cleanse it? No, we can't use cleanse on it. We also had... yeah, there we go. We can cleanse it. Just with a different skill. And then Water Gun. Decided that the main man is too healthy and we're better off taking out the side people first. Triple attack. Thank you, Ellie. Bleed him or lower his armor first? Lower his armor first. Or miss, that's an option. Slash of Shaku. What a gun. Triple attack. I want to use Fireball, but I also want to set up the anti-armor, bleed over time, etc, etc, so... there we go, there's the anti-armor. You need to de-paralyze the dwarf again. And then, honestly, I'd like you to do your... strength. So we've lowered armor and strength. We can do the dot. You can just do your normal one. She can do her dot. Big miss. Slow the rate at which he attacks. Ah, they're immune. Fair enough. Your basic attack. For her, we still want her dot. Okay. Enemy is now double dotted. Weakened, weakened. Fireball. The lack of a health bar? The health bar shows when you go to attack them. So top sort of slightly right of middle now, it shows me Shaku, Warg Rider Captain, dot, and then his health bar. He's got like a sixth of his health left, maybe? But yeah, it only shows it to you when you're about to attack or cast a spell on them. We can stun you as well as other stun you, but we cannot. Shakun. Okay. Time to finish you. Triple hit. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I really thought that would kill them from there. Ah, it does. They just don't die. They're a we will fight again later person. Shaku, yeah. And then if he had a baby, it would be baby Shaku. Do. Third age, steel longsword of Omer's house. Dwarven greaves and a shield of kings. Iri, Hadhod, Berathor. The song of my people.
Ah, we are almost to sanctuary. This dwarf longs for the feel of solid rock underfoot, the smell of fresh meat on the fire, and a stiff drink.
Well, my friend, it has been a long road. But perhaps here, we shall realize what you have sought.
My people have long thought this the stronghold of Rohan. Now I am not so sure.
We have no choice. This is where we make our stand.
I will welcome death here, and I shall return the favor, manyfold.
The gates have closed! What is your business here?
This is the business of the king.
I shall allow it! Open the gates!
You know the watchwords. You are of his court.
I am your manager. Alright. Quest journal updated. So, there were 3 new equipments. Apparently it wants us to equip a new sword. Currently we have 49. 49 plus 5, and it wants us to do something else. Oh no, I already did it. Okay, the 49 plus 5 was the better thing. Elfstone of Pure Light. Light crafting. What the hell is light crafting? And what will we give up for it? I will give up slight water resistance. Okay, so this has better base, much better, well, 1 better scaling, but it does cost us a spirit. Not as good stats. And the shield. Current shield is 23 plus speed dex. New shield is 31 plus speed plus dex. These aren't great menus. They aren't. 2 more strength puts you at 100, which is a nice number. And then 3 more puts you at 70, which is a nice number. For her, I'd like to get your speed to 100. For Dwarf Man, 2 more dex, 1 speed, 1 strength. We've actually been very happy with his health. Elo, con and strength. Her, nothing but con. And oh, hello. You're someone, and I didn't realize we had you. I guess speed, dex. Whoa, 55. Okay, we have many a point to spend. I don't know what your spells are, though. There's no way he'd need more than 500 mana, so no spirit for you. That looks about right. He has a new hat, why not? She has new greaves. They're just better. A new axe. 25 plus 3. 33 plus 3, sure. New Koos. Twice as much armor, near enough. And it looks like basically the same stat ups. And finally, her other axe. Sure, you can have the axe that was in the other hand before. He can have armor of 3 times as good. Dwarf. 4 times as good leg armor. Wait, it wants me to use the other one? No, that is the correct new one. And new belt buckle. His old one is 50 armor. The new one is only 23. So why am I supposed to like this? 14 strength, 8 dex, 8 speed. Because it provides him with resistance to all elements. Fire, water, air, and earth. So is 25, let's say, armor, 10% of his armor worth resistance to fire, water, air, and earth. And then the stat total for this was like approximately 40. And for this one, it's more like 30. No, I don't think so. We don't get attacked with that many fire, water, air, or earth. We tend to get attacked with Billy Hatcher, with shadow attacks. So I'm going to leave shadow and normal. So we'll leave the current one. And I think that was everyone. We do need to set his skills that he's learning. So he can either learn double attack, triple attack. Ugh. A greatly damaging melee attack that hastens the enemy? Why would you want to make the enemy faster? No, we'll learn the triple attack out of those. He can have anti-enemy mana pool, give someone else his mana, give someone else his defense. Probably the defense one. He's most of the way to learning his double attack passive, and then we don't care about the ultra super mega giga attacks. And we're done. We lost several of our friends on the road. Save point. Actually, we should probably access this first. Then save point. One sec. Cough, cough, cough. What do you have to say? Our armory is well stocked. We might survive this onslaught. And as fun as talking to all the individual people would be, let's only talk to the people that it seems to really want us to. Stay your words. I need this time to myself. Okay, maybe I'm not meant to talk to you yet? But this person. There are weapons here. Take any you require. I see people of yours are from Rohan. Ours have suffered great loss. Perhaps this will lessen the sting. A new axe? Speak with Aragon's friends, then return to me. Can we actually take things from in here? Yes. A stone of enhancement. New greaves. And that's it. How do we... Ah, that way. You. Actually looks pretty good.
I want every man and strong lad, able to bear arms, to be ready for battle by nightfall. We will cover the causeway and the gate from above. No army has ever breached the Deeping Wall, or set foot inside the Hornburg. They will break upon this fortress like water on rock. Within these walls, we will outlast them. Get the women and children into the cave.
Quest. Speak to Theoden. New video.
Yes, Gondorian. All of Rohan's roads lead to Helm's Deep. Many hundreds of refugees now shelter here. Aragorn must lead them. But his road was a hard one.
Are they going to show him getting hit off the edge of the mountain again?
Lord Aragorn. Where is he?
He fell. Behind these walls, the future of Rohan huddles in fear. But Aragorn lives. And his strength has led him here.
You look terrible.
Now you all stand in the shadow of Helm Hammerhand. To fulfill his legacy, or to die trying.
Okay, video says, oh look, Aragorn didn't really die when he fell off the edge of the cliff that we showed you in the previous video. Really? It looks like I'm supposed to be able to go forwards there. Well, apparently not. Was she his original love interest? Not really. She's far too young. The order of operations is the other way around. No, we cannot. It's perfectly reasonable not to know something. Are you the person I meant to talk about? I hear rumors that Saruman brings terrible machines of war. Maybe we're meant to go into the pseudo-throne room.
I heard you were in Moria with Gandalf. How are you, my friend?
Oh, it does my heart good to be so close to the mountains. This is good quality rock.
What chance do you give us, Master Gimli?
I hear this fortress has never fallen, not while men defend it.
What do you really think?
None here shall survive.
And why?
This is no rabble of mindless orcs. These are Uruk-hai. Their armor is thick, their shields broad.
And my sword cuts deep.
Remind me never to invite you to my home. Oh, let them come. I am more ready than ever.
Okay, so they reuse some of his lines slightly out of context, but it kind of works. Oops. Let's not accidentally skip the scene.
Gondorian, you shall now witness a terrible thing. For the wisdom of the Maiar has been corrupted to perfect the killing of other beings. Saruman breeds an army of his own invention. His cunning arms them with weapons for the open plain. He crafts rams, shields, and other tools of warfare that shame my order. And he brings terrible new devices to Middle-earth, weapons that will change your world. In one bold stroke, Saruman hopes to crush Rohan. This is the army he will unleash upon the elves and then upon the world of men.
Saruman making evil army to destroy everything, basically, says the video. The extinction of the horseless... I know! I'm so torn. I don't agree with his killing everyone policy, but his ridding us of the horsies policy is very appealing. What else are we supposed to do? Talk to Legolas, talk to Aragorn. Retrieve the Helm's Hammer. And then defend this place. I don't see how you get anywhere else in here. There was no doors. My only answer is maybe we can go... No, but that's where we came from. Maybe now that I've done these other things, we're allowed to talk to you? No. So it seems like we've reached a point where the game is doing some poor signaling. Maybe this is the way. A new hammer?
Here, my friend. You have sought it for many years. The hammer of Helm Hammerhand.
Aye! The hammer of Helm shall ring again in the deep. Let our foes beware!
Your people helped craft this place for Helm. It is fitting he repays the favor.
We never took credit for that. Some deeds require no thanks. But this was almost too easy.
Now grab the helm of Hammerhelm. Hammerhelm hand. Okay, so he needs new Elf Stone of Action enhancement instead of a crappier one. And new hammer. Old hammer is actually an axe. 31 plus 4. New one is 88. You're literally rereading it right now, Commander Jerton? I hope you're having a lovely time. I've only read it through once. In like 2000 and I want to say 8-ish? Many a year ago. So like double the base damage and then some, and double the scaling, and better stats. Yes, please. Never read any. Are we allowed to go this way? Gondor deserted us, Rohan stands alone. Dark times have fallen upon our people. Okay, no, we can't go that way. Oh, God damn it. Okay, that's on me. Unsure who it wants me to talk to here. What if we change our zoom level? So maybe the person I meant to talk to is on another Z level. They're a token Tolkien reader. So... Ah, that's the one saying to go in here. But we've already done everything that was in here, right? Maybe I need to talk to you again now that I've talked to other people? No. You say, finish talking to everyone else. I did miss speaking to someone, it seems, in our starting area. Or else maybe they're there now and they weren't when we first started. Yes, he wasn't there before. Okay.
These are no soldiers. All Isengard is emptied. 10,000 strong at least. I fear a bitter fight lies before us. They will be here by nightfall.
Arming the women and children.
Yes, my friend, one who travels your road knows much of Gondor's ruler and his will. She was raised in the court of a steward and exiled to the huts near Rohan's king. For in his greed and madness, Lord Denethor abandons the interests of his realm and the future of his people, all of his people.
Gondor. Where was Gondor when the Westfall fell? Where was Gondor when our enemies closed in around us? Where was Gondor?
No, my lord Aragorn. We are alone.
The rule of Gondor is mine, and no others.
Fealty with love. Valor with honor. Disloyalty with vengeance.
This is not the first time Denethor has cursed those who once supported him. Nor will it be the last.
Gondor's Kingman sort of willfully, not evil, but like petty, says video. Can we talk to you now, or do you still need... You still need more time. And I still don't understand how to get... there. That is so far away. Here? I don't understand how you get here. That doesn't look like a door! Doesn't look any more doorish than the other ones. Ugh.
I do not like the looks of this. They're coming.
Legolas of the Woodland Realm. It is a privilege to fight alongside you here.
You do me honor.
What can we few do?
This is a fight we cannot win. It will become a massacre.
The elves show up? Is it time for the elves to show up? There might be more stuff out here to collect. Yeah, there is. There's a treasure chest. So far that the minimap doesn't even go this far. about out here? Yep, there are other treasure chests. Yeah, apparently I just missed that way down earlier. I'm not good with that because of the minimap. That's my bad. Maybe now he's happy. Otherwise, I think we've talked to everyone and that it might be the guy in the armory. Okay, no, it's not you, so it's probably Armory Man.
The Uruks will come very soon. If you wish to fight, join us on the wall.
Return to Gamling. Let me lead you to the Deeping Wall. It is the most vulnerable position and needs more warriors.
That is no Orkhorn.
Open the gate!
An alliance once existed between elves and men. Long ago we fought and died together. We are proud to fight alongside men once more.
Do they reproduce? Yes. Okay. Legolas is part of the team. Surely there's an issue with them living such a long time then? They live sustainably. Legolas's most powerful sword attack. A dual slashing sword attack. A 3-strike slashing melee attack. And a whirling double blade attack. Well, let's try the one that sounds like it's good against Uruk. Miss! What a fortuitous start. He's going to be the best person to haste, no doubt. Give everyone the mana regen. He does have a lot of hit points. About as many as when we saw Ganondorf earlier. Set up the wall. Yes, Pablo, this is our first fight. We've only just started the first fight here. Haste yourself. double attack. We need to set up the dodge one. And then we need to set up the damage one. Done. So he is full buffed now. Earthwall Jutsu doing its thing. It is a passive. I don't think we've seen it before. I think that was new to us. Let's try this again and probably miss again. No. Okay, so he can one-hit KO people. And he's allowed to multi-attack. Oh, and we can attack the ladder. Okay, let's try attacking the ladder. Can we normally attack the ladder? No. Can you attack the ladder if you use water gun? Not the ladders behind people. So who still needs buffing? She has haste, Legolas has haste. Give haste to main character man. And now a new guy shows up. So the positions in front of the ladders don't stay open for long. That was a solid hit. Still, we're probably better off killing one ladder at a time, is my guess. You almost one-hit KO people, so it would be wasteful to use you on the other thing that we've already weakened. I kind of want to use Fireball on the ladder. I would assume that a ladder is weak to Fireball. She still needs to haste. Our dwarf? The ladder didn't stay open for long. And he's about to be out of mana. So normal attack. You clear away the other fancy guy. Somehow I feel like the ladder is going to be immune to bleeds, but we can only try. No, the ladder has been bleeding hitted. Alright. You say so, game. Please say that's not a disenchant. That sounds like it might be a disenchant. Okay, it's not a disenchant. Good. Finish off ladder 1 if we can. Use your double. This is where your run ended, Finboy. Triple attack. Yeah, he's unfortunately the strongest, but... Ow, that missing hurts. Try again. Legolas's turn is next anyway. But maybe keep him on a reasonable amount of health. Kill the strong guy. Ooh, that guy resists even Legolas's attacks well. Okay. Promote Mr. Dwarf back to the top of the list. I want to set up Earthwall Jutsu again, but we're not allowed to. So instead... dot that guy. I want the super big guy gone. Big miss. You kind of just need to use normal attacks for a while. Earthwall Jutsu doing its job. Her go. If she could cleanse Dwarf of both the stun and the silence, that would be nice. Super strong guy. Dot him. The dot probably does more damage than the actual attack. Okay, now we need to focus that ladder. Earthwall Jutsu doing its job. Super Sword attack the ladder. Ladder defeated. He can reset up Earthwall Jutsu. But I kind of like the idea of set up your own personal Reflecty shield, and then maybe we'll use Taunt with you. He declares himself a double attacker. And then anti-Uruk you. And again. Good work. Now we need to kill that ladder. Legolas. Ultra Super Legolas attack. Ladder defeated. Normal attack now. You're running low on mana. Legolas. Ultra Super Legolas attack. The ladder. Didn't quite kill the ladder. If ever we're going to spend your extra, it would be now. So where was the one that does double? Good job. Victory! Level up, level up. New sword. New Van braces.
Defenses grow weak.
Let us move down there and help them.
Move! Quickly!
Again? Again? To begin with, haste yourself. Well, actually, I should check that the buffs have worn off, but I'm pretty sure they will have. Yeah. He needs to cast Give Everyone Mana again. You need to cast Earthwall Jutsu. You. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Start from the right. The earth wall for Legolas immediately disassembled. Dodge rate and hit rate. She unfortunately needs to big heal Legolas instead of doing more hastes at the moment. Yeah. It didn't stay empty for long, I know. Haste. So she's done herself, right? Yes. The next should be Legolas. Then MC Man, and finally Dwarf. You still need to do the attack one. This one. Earthwall Jutsu doing its job. She needs to do the dwarf. Yes. And then that's all the normal buffs set up. Use your double hit one. Like to be sure that that is open. Is it worth doing anything else? I'm gonna say water gun the ladder. Attack the ladder. Clear the way to the ladder again, maybe? Big miss. You think the Uruk wants to say hi? Normal attack. You need to recover your mana. Dwarf now needs a heal. No, you must at all times have enough mana on you to be able to recast the mana regen thing, so you need to wait. Looks like we're going to work on the middle ladder for a moment. Extra anger the ladder. Fortunately, if she does anything, the ladder's going to get So just do your normal special attack then. I am surprised she managed to kill the ladder, but not unpleasantly. There were two. Kill the extra strong guy. Now we have a new ladder target. Triple crit. Attack. Refills. With a fancy guy. No, you've run out of mana as well. So you just do some normal attacks. I'd really like to end this fight on almost full health, because it looks like it's fight into fight into fight into fight. Use your super sword attack to hopefully finish ladder number 2. Normal attack from you. Normal attack from you. You need enough mana on you at all times for recasting an Earthwall Jutsu. She re-heal Legolas. You now do have enough mana to use your double. And again, anti-Uruk-hai, anti-Uruk-hai. So do you. One miss. He's used enough, or had enough mana regain that we can go again. You wonder if the Naked Berserker has armor value? I'd like to know, but I don't want to swap in my ranger to use the Pokedex. Because then I'd need to rebuff the person that traded in. Reheal Legolas. No, you're at your about right amount of mana. The muscles are made of steel. It feels that way. Big miss from Elf Lady. You're still needing to regain your mana. Okay. It is time to break out the big attacks against Ladder. Unfortunately, that leaves him with slightly too little. He won't be able to cast Earthwall Jutsu. A new Cutlass and a new Battle Shield. Even more. Okay, to start with, haste yourself. Do we get to equip the new gear? You can technically change weapon in fight, but the rest of your stuff, no. Start with the right. Get rid of ladder 1 if we can. That was good damage. Legolas is, however, also taking damage at a hideous rate. Haste MC Man, he has lots of buffs he needs to set up, even though it means we aren't hurting the ladder. Filth of Saruman. Ow! Ow! Big heal yourself. The first duty of every healer is to keep themselves alive. Kill the new guy. Or miss. Big heal Legolas. You do need to use your double. You use give everyone mana back. And the dodge and hit rate one. You need to recover your mana, so just normal. She still needs to haste multiple people. She needs to haste Legolas. And then the dwarf. He can do his double. He still needs to cast Group Strength. Yeah, he needs to cast Group Strength. Do we want anything else? Immunity to stun for the battle? Why not? She still needs to haste the dwarf, but now she's hasted everyone. Yeah, the animations are pretty decent. The little faces representing the turn order are a bit lower quality. Nearly there. Seems wasteful to use his extra strong attack. You do want to use your strongest because we're currently fighting ladder. Triple! Just normal, you're recovering your mana. She needs to big heal Legolas. You now can justify using your extra good attack. You can justify using your good attack because it's ladder. Honestly, she might manage to kill that. Nice crit. Yes, and we're down to 1. Normal attack, you need to recover your mana for the next, or what we assume will be a next fight. She can heal herself. Just normal, you still have mana to regen. If you can single hit KO, that would be great. Not quite. Heal up Mr. Dwarf. Big miss. Okay, it's ladder. So, extra strong double attack thing. Ladder defeated, and we're on mostly full health and mostly enough mana. A little more mana on the dwarf would be nice, but it's you this morning on your way to work. His eyes point in different directions. New hat and new legs.
Is this all you can conjure, Saruman?
Be careful what you wish for. Try. Touchdown. Okay. Ooh, we have different person with us now. We have Gimli. Axe cleave. Slower. A deadly slashing strike. A stunning strike. I mean, the stunning one sounds nice. But these are just normal garbage people. She needs to cast haste on herself to begin with. Also, Gimli has big hit points. And a restoration one first. Group shield. Shield does its thing. Shield does its thing. Now the dodge rate one. She needs to haste. She did herself. Now do MC Man. You can stun a second one, that would be fantastic. She haste New Dwarf. And then one more haste and we're all hasted up. You wish there were more animations for the spell casting. The thunder one gets old. You don't like wave my hand in a circle. Haste the final dwarf. Okay, to the attack one. Then the anti-stun one, and we're all buffed up from him. She's finished her job buffing, so she can actually begin attacking. Anti-stun. All his buffing is finished. Big hammer. Let's go. One swing, one miss. Go for his strongest. That was worryingly little for what is described as his strongest. Another one refills the hole. Maybe just finishing rather than dot on there. No. Miss. Earthwall Jutsu doing its thing. Maybe you can finish that guy. But thick and fast they come at last. And wait, why have you got a torch? Does Torchman do special things? He does do special things from the look of it. Let's therefore eliminate them at maximum speed. Double crit sees them insta-die. He's got a big sparkler. Okay, you've got a dot. You could use a dot. Work on you. Yeah, they become big pincushions over the course of a long fight. This is true. Nice crit. It's another Sparkler Man. Really want to stun you, I think. I don't know what special attack you're going to have, but I don't want to know. We will say yes to using mana for your double. Do they count as an Urukai? Yes. Okay, Sparkler Man defeated. Then it's a normal guy. Those two have dots, so work on the other one. That might finish there. That might finish there. New dot. She learns Absorb Mana spell, but she never runs out of mana now, so that's not really the most useful. Gimli could actually use a big heal. Actually, how much mana do you have? No, you have enough that we don't mind using the big attack. Finish off the weakest. Or, you know, miss. She needed to heal Gimli. Finish off you, or at least stun you if it doesn't finish. It's another Sparkler Man. One hit KO. Nice. Wizard. Dot. The end guy. Rook poison. Well, we might need to cleanse that away. Stun the wizard. No more of that, thank you. You need to save up your mana again. He definitely needs a heal. Oh, you've got enough mana. You can do big hammer thing. She needs to heal Berry. Stun the next one. You need to continue regaining your mana. Big miss. You have enough that we can justify using your double hammer. And a miss. You have enough we can justify using your double. Stun the next one. 3 of them are stunned. The stun economy is strong. Minimize his damage. Give Gimli some time to regain a bit of mana. Same with you. Okay, Gimli could use a heal again. And the wizard is also no longer stunned. So re-stun the wizard. Or kill them, that works too. We get another Sparkler Man. Double hit Sparkler Man. Yeah, he needs like 4,000 health. That's a worthwhile heal. That probably enough to finish them. Another Sparkler Man. You say no to Sparkler Man ever having a turn. Finish off, ideally you. We're also in mana regain mode for the next fight. Because it looks like we're kind of reaching the end. Stun second Sparkler Man. Kill. Kill. Good. You've got enough mana. Stun the new captain thing. Stun that guy. You're earning mana for the next fight. So just normal attack. You've got enough mana, so spend recklessly. You might as well set up a dot. Same with you. Double dot. Why not? Then we can ignore that person. Let the dot do its thing. Then there was one. Okay. Oh, apparently I haven't killed number 2 enough, so stun. Normal. Dot. Dot. Win. Oh, there's another sparkler boy. Stun. It's a one-hit KO. And another sparkler boy. You've earned enough mana, you can justify using your normal. Sparkler boy doesn't look like he has much armor. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. New pike, new vambraces. Quest journal updated. Methinks we should save. Well, actually, we will save, then do all our level ups and item manipulations. Salute, Haldir. Okay, what do we want from you? Little more con. He doesn't need more mana. Dex, speed, strength, con. We also had some people learn some skills. He needs one more on that. Which kind of means we probably should just start the next one. I think it will auto go to the one I want, though, so we'll leave it on the one that it is. Actually, I don't know that. So let's err on the side of caution and do that one. That's fine. That's fine. We don't care about those. Your equipment. Weird, you just don't get paired with him at all. That would make his death more meaningful. So currently we are using 55 plus 6. The new one is 71 plus 8. And it also has better stat ups, so yes. For the shield, we are using 31 plus 3 stats. The new one is 27 plus 2 slats. But resist slash weak blunt. I can't think of any enemies other than the trolls that are obviously blunt, and We haven't seen those in a long, long time, so that seems kind of like a worthwhile resistance to gain. New pants. 27 becomes 50, let's say. And better stat ups, sure. And finally pants. Pants of 6 times better, sure. Next, Elf Girl. She's approaching the sound barrier! But maybe 1 health. Just because that makes then speed 100. New sword. Old sword is 34 plus 3. New one is 61 plus 8 per level. The damage scaling on the new sword is obscene compared to the old one. Almost 3 times stronger damage scaling. So yes, please. Then you also want a new sword? A second new sword. But the new sword is nowhere near as good, no. No, we'll keep that one, thank you. Isengard makes even better swords than the elves. So there's nothing else for her. For her skills, she finished learning the AP steel. Why can't I do that one? It says I must go back and learn the others before I learn this one? Yeah, then finish learning the one you were learning. Out of these ones, would we prefer Surf instead of Water Gun? Whole enemy team Water Gun? Or would we prefer Mass Debuff? I feel like Surf sounds better. She can do 2 heals in 1 turn, or regenerate mana. But we already get enough regenerate mana from the regenerate mana man, so I'm pretty sure I prefer the take two heals. We don't care about those. And she's learning how to protect us all from slow. Next. Check her equipment. Our dwarf. Our dwarf. Dex, speed, con, strength, second con. He has new equipment. He has a new belt buckle. Old belt buckle is 41 armor. New one is 38. New one is... The old one is like 30 stats. The new one is not 30 stats. I don't know why you would like this one more. Yeah, I'm sorry. I like my old belt buckle. Next, Ellie. Con. Dex, speed, strength. He might have new equipment. Fan braces. 50% better cloak. Like 3 times better brooch. Axe girl. No, only health for you. You are so flimsy, I want you to have more health. Armor. An axe that is apparently twice as good. It's actually between twice and 3 times as good. New armor, but it's worse. Ah, but it provides resistance to Billy Hatcher. Yes. And lastly, bead decks. Hat. New pike. New vambraces. We don't use him, so we don't really care. I'm willing to trust the game if it says those things are better on him without microing it, seeing as we never use them. Save all those changes. Oh, I would have thought we go up there, but apparently not. Okay, step 1. Haste yourself. The fact that there are 4 to our 3 is not great for the action economy. Spend your mana to buff quicker. The mana restoration skill. The dodge skill. That's a little annoying, because we would like to have done his shield thing. Instead, I guess we will kill off the weakest. Ow. So she hasted herself. Next haste him. Wasn't that scary? Spend your mana and that will finish buffing us. Attack up and stun immunity. Leadership Man's buffing is complete. You kind of need to big heal our dwarf. He needs to wait for mana. Work on the next weakest. Double anger the weakest. She still needs to haste the dwarf. But now her buffing is finished. Double attack, why not? Anti-Urukai 1. And anti-Urukai you. The Wizard Man. She kind of needs to big heal. Actually, she probably only needs to baby heal. Yeah. She needs to baby heal herself. Good job. Wizard is dead, and then we're down to 1. Fly at dot. And miss. That kind of makes it tempting to use water guns so that he can't use counter on her. And that might get the kill. We aren't quite exiting on as much health as we'd like for our dwarf, but otherwise that looks pretty good. Spend some items to heal up Mr. Dwarf. 3 baby potions.
We've lost the deeping wall! They're almost through the gate!
Wizard. Oh no, only 1 wizard. That's not so bad. And now we have Aragon on our side. Kingmaker. Bonus dex attack. Sword attack. Does the best damage. Well, how can we argue with the best damage? It's an amazing description. Haste of him. We're even not going to haste herself for once, because he just seems so good. Double attack, yes. Set up. Mana restoration. Did young Finboy not use the best damage? And then the dodge one. This time we actually get to set up the Earth Wall Jutsu. While we finish buffing. He's tanky. He's not as good as Gimli was. Haste thyself. It does the best damage. How could I not use it? You needed to do Company Might still? Yes, and then you need to do the anti-stun one. Don't get to cast any more hastes. Fair enough. Does the best damage. The captain. And again, he gets 2 attacks in a row, why not? What was the solution? I misunderstood how it wanted you to do it, We Love Brownies. So, me stupid. Me be less stupid was the solution. stun immunity. No, so rather than like saying open new disk in Dolphin, what you need to do is right click on your game list and say swap disk on the one that you want to swap into. Was my error. She can't do any more of those, so instead we should probably use the stunning thing. Against the boss man, we'll say. Does the best damage. Okay, let's start taking out the side people. Earth Wall no Jutsu doing its thing. Stun the new middleman. Does the best damage. How could I not? Ooh. Big boy. Hello, big boy. We haven't seen troll with swords before. I'd like you not to have a go, please. Immune to stun. It tries to stun us, but we already set up our stun immunity, so nah. Does best damage attack. One hit KO. You take care of the archer if you can. Help stun the archer. Big miss. Does best damage. Oh, it lives this time. There's a counter, but the counter misses. Yeah, sure, why not? Double hit. Goodbye, big boy. Now it's armored big boy. Blunt damage big boy. Let's assume that it's also immune to stun and instead try and stun the support people. Does best damage. We need to cure her status go away, else we're not going to be able to heal anyone. Like there is no such thing. Looks like there is no such thing. So maybe she needs to cleanse herself, but she's also not allowed to do that. Fine. Stun the other archer. Big miss. That's gonna make setting up the wall jutsu more important. And of course, therefore, they silence him as well. No, let's use our do best damage attack. Goodbye. And we've cleared away the middle. Double attack, yes. Anti-Uruk. Anti-Uruk. Try stunning them. Attack should be fine. Try stunning them. He's recovered enough mana to do the big attack. She's still incapacitated, so stun the other one. Good. Mountain Anger, the one that's been stunned for longer. Because it's probably coming off of stun. Yes, it is. Have a turn of regain your mana. You also kind of need a turn of regain your mana. Stun the new guy. You've regained enough mana to use your big attack. Stun the new guy. He needs to spend some time regaining his mana, so work on the one that we've stunned for the longest. Best damage. Now, are these sides going to have trolls as well, eventually, or is it just going to always be little boys? Anti-Urukai. Anti-Urukai. Stun the new guy. You do need to get some more mana back, so just help kill the new guy. Stun the new guy. Big miss. Earthwall Jutsu doing its thing. He's got enough mana that we can justify using your big hammer thing. Ow! He looks like he's recovered enough mana. Use best damage. Still hasn't recovered. Stun the new guy. Best damage, the new guy. He needs to recover some more mana, so normal attack. Attack. Best damage, even though he's on a tiny fraction of health. Okay, victory! Level up, 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 level up. New Vambraces, new Greaves.
You must fall back. Give up this fight.
They've broken through. The castle is breached. Retreat! Retreat! Hurry!
Okay, we do at least get a full heal by virtue of our level ups. Immediate double attack. Immediate mana restore. And then the dodge one. Nice counter. Very solid counter hit. Haste yourself to begin with. Thunderhammer. Yeah, it's a solid hit. Haste. Ooh. Oh god, that's double stunned. Cleanse him because he'll set up the wall. Haste him. Wall. I kind of want to cleanse man and then set up the stun immunity. Who else needs haste? Man needs haste. Good. Earthwall doing its thing. Earthwall doing its thing. Everyone has haste. We've got fellow... We've got the mana restore and we've got the dodge, but we still need the damage one. Gift of Grey Haven. Oh, she's learned the big heal everyone. Sure. Set yourself up with the Reflecty Shield. And now, honestly, she can start stunning the side people. Can you give other people the... Yes. Let's give everyone the annoying if you attack me, take damage shield. He learnt Big Fireball. I'd rather leave the stunned one alone and work on the other one. Water gun. The final... Reflecty shield of bonus damage. Stun the other side guy. Or miss, that's an option. Spend your mana. We need to set up the damage and the immunity to stun. The immunity to stun is the most important and comes first. Then the damage. You've woken up, so water gun you. Well, woken up unstunned. Big fireball. But we don't have all enemies here, so that's not worth doing at the moment. Instead, axe attack. Even though you've got a hammer. That's every conceivable buff. Right. Yeah, pretty much. Unless we wanted to activate the momentum and the other thing, but meh. I suppose the double attack one. Which becomes water gun. And big hammer. Yeah, double crit off the hammer was good. Crit. Crit. Keep using water gun. It was super effective. Nowhere near a level up.
I do not fear them. I fear no one.
You conspired with these creatures. Your treachery is far worse than that of the worm, Grima. I burn both Ent and Horn to forge my army's steel. With their bodies, I created a new power. Now, you are an instrument in its ruin. For this, you shall pay. You are mine and obey
I don't remember
my
these
will.
words.
None dare resist me.
I don't remember that little speech. Okay. Haste self. Oh. Double. Mana restore. And then the dodge one. Or actually, no, the stun is probably more important. Yeah, the stun is probably more important. Stun immunity. Yep. Oh yeah, imagine if I hadn't done that. My paranoia is proving prudence. Earthwall Jutsu. Honestly, in this situation, haste the dwarf again. Nice counter. Now the dodge. She needs to big heal our dwarf man. Yeah, less of an amazing counter. The earth wall is spent, but it blunted that attack. So who needs haste still? Man needs haste. But that's it. Good counter. We still need Team Might. But now all of his buffs are done. For her, it's kind of tempting to do the big heal everyone. Just top off everyone. It's essentially 3 heals, even if one of them is a teeny weeny baby heal. And we could try our new fireball. Big fireball. Which also... oh no, it looked like it did something to him. Ah, they're busy being on fire. Then maybe I should leave them alone somewhat. To die of their dot. Okay, except that they actually have a vampirism attack. So we are better off murdering them. Sure, use the double, if you can clear away the third one. Then we could maybe justify using new fireball. Because it will be dotting all of them. Not quite. Tries to stun us, but we already set up our stun immunity, so na. I'd rather not risk missing, so water gun him. Sparkler Man shows up just in time for not enough mana. Fair enough. Then weaken the troll. Counter. This is the first time one of them have gotten a thing off. It light bombed itself. And then it's dead. You work on the troll. And then Lady needs to do big heal of everyone. Troll dies of dot. There is a second troll. Start on second troll. Really need girl to get a turn so that she can big heal everyone. And for the first time in a long time, she is at risk of running out of mana. Work on the troll. You know what? Drain his mana for you. Reset her ability to do big heal. Ignore the troll briefly because its counter scares us at the moment. Double attack, yes. Okay. Big miss. She's gonna do the big heal again. Set up the group shield. Now I feel safe once more. Wall Jutsu doing its thing. Because of the counter, we're ignoring the troll for a while. We will use a dot on him. Goodbye Earthwall on Elf. No, it misses. And if you could also do a dot on him. Goodbye Earthwall on Dwarf. Earthwall absorbs the hit. He dies of his dots. Is there a third troll? There is a third troll. Immune to the stun. Stun the weakest one. Leave the new troll alone while we finish off the lackeys. You've got enough mana that I'm okay with big fireball. Big miss. Sucks to be you. Dot the troll. No, he needs to restore his mana. Lower troll strength. Kill off the stunned guy. Then there was one. Earthwall does its thing. Big miss. He needs to restore his mana for the next fight, presumably. We're going to assume there is another. Okay, now it's got Fire Dot and Bleeding Dot. That might be game. Yes, for you. Now it's just Troll. Reduce his attack rate. So he's Fire Dot, Bleeding Dot, less damage, less attacks. You've restored enough that you could actually double normal attack. Good job. And we finish on very nearly full health and enough mana to set up the next layer of things. Even more so because we do get level ups, so we get a full heal.
The sun is rising.
It is first light upon the 5th day. At this moment, the Ents smash into Saruman's fortress. His power is overthrown by a more ancient one. Do you remember now? Does your doom return to you?
You are mine, Gondorian. You shall obey my will. There are none who can resist me. Find Boromir, son of Denethor, for he shall capture an item of great value. Bring it to me. Nothing else matters. Will you do this?
Yes. I obey the white hand of Saruman.
His hold over you is now broken. You are now free. He controls you no more. Do you now understand? She was your guide while you walked in shadow. The darkness has lifted.
And what of you? Are we finished as well?
No. We must descend into the Great War beyond. There, if we survive, the threads of our lives may yet continue.
Yes, Berethor. Saruman sought to entrap you, as he himself was ensnared. But we saw from afar your quality, and we sought to preserve it. When Saruman revealed his malice, we moved in reply. The Lady Galadriel spoke to Idriel, who consented to protect you. I came to Rivendell to prepare our strategy and saw you upon the road. And thus your journey began. But know that with the fall of Orthanc, the danger grows. Sauron's wrath will be terrible, his retribution swift. Maiden King stands alone. Not alone. Rohirrim!
Eomer.
To the king! The power of Mordor grows. Sauron's gaze now falls upon Minas Tirith. I shall hasten to its aid, for there the hammer will fall hardest. All warriors in these lands must come to its defense. It is your future, Gondorian.
Video clip says, "You've won this fight." Gandalf now runs to Minas Tirith to help that fight.
Now by various roads we all ride to Minas Tirith, and the great war of the Third Age. You have traveled far, Berethor, to the ruins of Gondor's once proud capital, Osgiliath. The men of Gondor are valiant, but they are outnumbered in the contest to come. You aid their cause with warriors and artifacts from the north. Bravery will not be enough against the Dark Lord this time. Sauron opens wide his gates and sends forth a great and terrible horde. Events I help set in motion force his hand. He strikes early, but we must stop him at Minas Tirith. His first waves already stir the Anduin. Hurry to the river, Berethor. There you will find your final test.
And then another video that says, "Humans outnumbered at coming battle. Go help."
I have fought in this city before, but it has faded in my mind. Dim.
I traveled to Osgiliath often as an outrider, and was caught up in the battle that Boromir led here.
I was ordered to marry a warrior who deserted when fighting on that island. For that, my family was banished from Gondor, as was he.
You know, my friend, you could perhaps be his brother. But I'm mistaken. I hardly kept my own head in that fight.
Stay alert. They're almost across.
Here they come.
They shall find us of superior quality.
I know those words. You were here before. You fled in dishonor.
Not this time, my friend.
Goblins rather than Uruk-hai? Looks like we have goblin enemies. Begin. Haste. Double attack. We've learnt to do the stun immunity first. Then the mana restoration. Yup, it was gonna try and stun us. Fireball them all. Okay, maybe a bit overkill. Just a little bit overkill. Well, I'd rather have respected it than underestimated them. Heal thyself. And then he dies of being on fire. Baby amounts of experience. And again. Haste thyself. Fireball the enemy. I suppose it's more like a meteorite, really. Meteorite insta-win. The dwarf wizard shows his strength. Honestly, then, only this. Let's assume for the moment that the fireball is going to kill everyone. That was a weak heal. Yep. We can't attack? How strange. Then just wait. She can cast Big Heal. You die of being on fire. You die of being on fire. And we end on full health. Perfect. The only bad thing is Dwarf doesn't have enough mana for another fireball. Except he levels up and solves that problem. And again. Pretty much. Fireball. So 2 of them should insta-die, and the third one maybe dies on their turn. Oh, I really thought the one on the, left would die as well. Fireball Dwarf too strong.
Stand fast! Hold them here!
The age of men is over.
I shall face him for the sake of Gondor.
Duel? Okay, so Faramir is currently a part of our party. Let's respect this fight. What has he got? Hits multiple people. Hits multiple people. Gives everyone more armor. Yeah, I like the give everyone armor. That sounds really quite nice. He has an insane amount of mana. Haste yourself first. To finally show his quality. Double attack, yes. We want to set up this stun immunity first. We've learnt to do that first. Or else we get punished by being stunned. And then mana restore. You fireball the enemy. Nice dodge. You die of being on fire. You die of being on fire. Do they get replaced? It seems like your basic attack is the best for the moment. Critical. She kind of needs to big heal. First main character man. Looks like maybe I was overestimating this fight. Dwarf. Bleed him if we can. So now he's on fire and bleeding. The curse appears to be a dot. Does this get rid of it? Yes, it does. The dodge one. And then we need the damage one. Keep cleansing away the dot. Then it's only on Faramir. Alright. Cleansed, cleansed, cleansed. Reduce his damage. We would like to bleeding hit him as well. So now he's bleeding, bleeding, on fire, and damage reduced. He's probably immune to stun, but we'll try. Yeah, he is immune. He sets up his dot again. We needed to do the team damage one. Fix yourself. Fix. Main character man. Fix. This is probably really good for training up her next skill. That she gets to cast about 1 million of these cleanses. Reduce his attack rate again. No, immune, okay. Drain its AP, so maybe it stops doing its annoying ability. Double attack, yes, you've got enough mana. This was an orc, right? Yes. And again. Baby heal. Baby heal. Can we do big double axe? Boom. Boom. Baby heal. He casts his big dote. Cleanse it away. Big miss. Cleanse it away. Cleanse it away. And you guessed it, cleanse it away. So his dot didn't last very long. Double axe hit is fine, or lower his armor rating, why not? He learned his new skill. So we need to remember to change Dwarf's learning after this. They cast their dot again. Well, we know the deal by now. Double attack, anti-orc, anti-orc. Cleanse. Cleanse herself? Herself. Cleanse the dwarf. And it's only Faramir. And then honestly, big heal everyone. Because we're pretty close to killing this mini-boss man. And I'd like to end the fight on full health if possible. There we go. He runs away. Level up. Level up. Level up one of the benched members. New video.
My friend, it is time that you learned a terrible secret about yourself. You fought here with Boromir in his final victory. It is true that some fled the field in dishonor, escaping across Pelennor fields to the safety of Minas Tirith, to the outrage of Denethor. You were one of those men. He ordered you banished. Now you return. Are you brave enough to learn the truth?
Okay. Oh no, you used to be a coward, but now you're making up for it, says the video. Wants us to use the save point, but I want to do all our level ups and stuff first. Strength, con, speed, dex, speed, con, strength. Strength, con. Approaching the sound barrier with maybe one dex and one con. For him, he could honestly use some spirit again. So that we have enough for 3 fireballs, or 2 fireballs and 1 wall. You get a nice mix. She gets only health. And you get a nice mix. We did learn some skills. She's learning water gun. Two-strike combo that also stuns. He's already got... Well, actually, no, he doesn't. Or... No, I want the counter more than I want the other thing. The stunning hit. He's learning the group spiky shield instead of individual spiky shield. Makes him quicker, sure. Doesn't matter. You guys never use your skills, so they're not leveling up. In fact, we should probably take the crafting thing off of you and put it on someone else, truthfully. Probably you. So what will we get rid of? Slightly increase action point. Become nimble crafting. And then rather than cracked one, there is a better one for you. And then equipment. There's a better fire protect one. No, it wants me to replace my other stuff. There are better braces. Yes, they are just better. There is a better... slightly better shield, but only ever so slightly. Ah, but the main thing is it gets rid of the vulnerability to blunt. Okay, yes. New ring provides worse damage resistance type, so I'm not interested. New sword. It's worse scaling. Oh no, new sword has better scaling, my bad. Then yes. And new armor is just outright better. New armor for you. Double the chest armor. Otherwise pretty the same. Sure, new boots, why not? New greaves, why not? New water pin, why not? We'll check these two. You want me to give you a new hat? No. So for like a third the armor we get an earth resistance. I'd rather just have the armor. Save. Haste thyself. But I expect the fireball will be enough. Mana restore. Fireball. Which, it's a beautiful animation, but it takes too long, so we're going to start speeding that up. One. She could justify healing herself. And healing main man. And healing yourself. Please stop missing. Okay, they die of their dot. Counts as his kill. To go in there, but no. Surprise triple wizard. Morgul Vapors. Oh. Mana restore. Dark Waters. No idea what that does. Self-haste. Fireball. Okay, it made him immune to Fireball, whatever else it did. They're going to get another attack in before anything else. Guess we'll spend our double attack then. Try and kill number one. Try and kill number two. Can we stun you? Yes. Then we can afford to full team heal. And win on full health. Lovely. It wants me to go that way. New video.
It is rumored the weapon of the enemy has been found, and it has fallen into the hands of the elves. This thing must come to Gondor. You must go. Bring me back this mighty gift.
Like you, Berethor, Faramir too is diminished in the eyes of the steward.
If there's need to go to Rivendell, send me in his stead.
I trust this mission only to your brother, the one who will not fail me.
Now Boromir is no more.
Do we get Vummer's line?
Boromir falls back through the ruins. Osgiliath has become Gondor's doom.
No. No, we do not. Second son is unfavored, said the video clip.
Gothmog is the most evil of Sauron's lieutenants. His heart is more terrible than his visage. He leads the Mordor army as it crosses the Anduin. He will direct the assault upon Minas Tirith. They will not besiege it. They will assault the walls with great machines of war. Gothmog will leave no survivors. The Dark Lord intends to break the power of Gondor forever. You must fight your way to the city. They will need you there. I will lead you there.
Okay. Ugly Goblin Man is attacking, basically, says the video. Haste thyself. Mana restore. And then fireball. They dispel us. That is terrifying to imagine. Because my build is built around buffing everyone. Okay, but it only removes one thing, not all things. No, it hasn't done that. I don't know what it's done. Oh no, it did remove one. It removed one Fellowship's Grace from Dwarf Man. Okay, that's not so bad. Fireball. Heal. Mr. Dwarf. And win. Looks like the same deal again as far as I'm concerned, so you know what? You can cast the Insta. Give the dwarf the next go. Dwarf, use Meteor. You cast Mana Restore. Dispel. They cast Dispel. Honestly, I'd like you to heal yourself. Does that copy stat-ups? Unclear. It's probably a damage reflect. Oh! It's a very powerful damage reflect. Now we know what it does. Should heal up a little bit. You need big healing potion, big healing potion, big healing potion. That will do. Self-haste. Fireball, but you're out of mana. Double, why not? Mana restore. I would have learned to always do the stun immunity one first. Haste him. Counter, but a miss. Final haste. We can Earth Spirit, or we can Fireball. One down. Water Gun the Archer. Kill the archer. Next archer. Water gun the archer. But there was one. Slew skip. Skip. Big team heal. So we hopefully end this fight on full health. Near enough. Water gun. The elf and the dwarf both have less mana than we would like, but the dwarf levels up and solves that problem. She is out of useful mana. I have enough if I do that? Yes. Mana restore. Stun immunity. They get rid of one of our buffs. They get rid of both of the buffs. Fireball all of you. Okay, it looks like maybe it gets rid of all positive buffs, not just one. Come on, quit missing. Dot kills the second. We kind of need the full team heal, but we don't really have the mana for it. Then they die of the dot. Okay, do we spend some items here? We can definitely do the stat up. Everything for combat, and for you, same deal. Like she and or him. Oh, she's got enough for haste. You could use a big potion sort of thing though. Ooh. Arguably, the dwarf could use one or two of those as well. No stun. Fireball them all. Heal thyself. Dies of the fire. Oh. Why can't she use these? Okay, we've only allowed water gun. Well then, water gun him. Which does diddly. They die of the dot. Perilously close to being dead. Win. Elf girl levels up, fixing her being out of mana. Human man still kind of needs more. One health, one strength. Enough AP restore that he can do his next get back mana. Counter. Frenzy. Immediately get to do 2 heals. We don't need that though. All we need is big heal. You fireball everyone. And then he casts Get Mana Back. Counter. To death. Skip, because you're not allowed to normal attack. And win. Level up for human. On 1 dex. Give you enough action points again that you can cast a fireball. Mana restore spell. You do your big team hurt. Which just means that we do our big team heal. Fireball everyone. Deal with the side people first. Big miss. You kind of need to cast heal on yourself. So do so! You can only attack the wizard? And then he dies of being on fire. Yo, him again. Okay, so that's telling us that they're the current target.
Faramir's Rangers are a scout force. They are deadly in ambush, and these skills have long defended Gondor's borders. They keep safe havens in the woods of Ithilien. Here they return between patrols. But Denethor has called them to the defense of Osgiliath. Here they now stand against the tide. The iron fist of the Orc holds advantage in the ruins of this city. The Rangers need you, my friend. Do not fail them.
Okay, video says, younger brothers, Archer Force, cool in the forest, but not so cool here. You need to help them. Haste thyself. Fireball. Mana restore. Not in love with the dispel. She needs to do big team heal. Please stop dispelling us. Yeah, you know what? We're going to double attack then. We need to kill off the Dispeller. Anti-Orc. Wizard. Anti-Orc. The other Orc. Now we should have no more Dispel problems. Between being on fire and being cut, both the doggos might now die on their turn. One. And then it died of being on fire. Very good. Looks like we've got about 4 of these fights and then the boss man. If we could stun you, that would be fantastic, but I suspect you're probably immune to stun. No, excellent. Well then. Mana restore. That gives you not quite enough to do what we would want. Weaken him then. She can cast Big Heal on our dwarf. Anti-stun. Still not enough to fireball. Sure, why not use the double attack? Anti-orc. Anti-orc. Fluid strike. Big miss. Fluid strike, get rid of this guy. A second miss. That's getting to be a bit much. She would definitely like to do the team heal now. Big team heal. 2 people are on less than half. Finish off that guy. Finish off that guy. And then start wailing on the last guy one at a time. Big heal, Mr. Dwarf. Dodge. Try the stunning one. The hope was that would prevent them countering, but they miss anyway. Hopefully Eerie gets a level up. We're near. So we're gonna have to decide if we want to use a potion sort of thing. Or we can just use the save point. That works. This group. Is this actually Faramir? Unclear. Double attack. Mana restore. Then anti-orc you. Fireball them all. Can these be stunned? I forget. Yes. Then sure, you might as well stun them all. It's good training for your sword skills. The accuracy buff. Very strong counter. The camera's chosen a really bad angle there. Last doggo eliminated. Right. We exit that with not as much health as we would like, but definitely with as much mana as we're happy with. There's one group over there. Haste thyself. Double, why not? Mana restore. An anti-orc, the wizard. Fireball everyone. She kind of needs to heal Dwarf. Work on the Orc first. Now it's only Doggo. Stun Doggo. She gets about 6 attacks in a row. Not literally, she gets like 3, but still, a lot of attacks in a row. Dwarf levels up. Now there are some chests here. Self-haste. Okay. Fireball them all. Huge counterattack on the dog. Double. Set up your mana restore. And then try and kill off the wizard. Big miss. It casts you're not allowed to attack us. So she's gonna double magic. She's going to big heal herself. And then she is going to dispel the wizard. Okay. Anti-Orc the Wizard. It's a one-hit KO! Okay, she needs to double cast again. She needs to dispel. And dispel. So we can kill both doggos. Big axe attack, or double attack, the doggo. Doggo 2. What a gun. That did. I didn't know that that could reflect magic damage. That is new news to us. So you're going to taunt. She is going to big heal herself. Skip, else you will commit suicide with the reflect damage. The taunt has been successful, so single target block him while we get into the ability to dispel your stupid reflect. Heal him. Okay. Need to remember that the mirror one is also reflect for spells, not just physical. Why can't I access the chest? There we go. Let's go save again. We're about to fight Boss Man, I think. It's a chest fight. Double. Let's just try and eliminate the orc immediately. Good. She can dispel the guy that sets up the mirror so that he can't do that anymore. Double hit him. keep dispelling the others. Attack the one that isn't reflectified. Dispel the last one. She learnt her immunity to slow thing? Or sleep, I forget which. But it's one of the two. Mana restore. Fireball. Heal up Mr. Dwarf. Big miss. Counter. Dead. Heal. Mr. Dwarf all the way up. And then it's time to win. Good job. Chest. Then before we fight Bossman, let's do a revisit all our stats and equipment. There's a new belt buckle. Slightly less armor. Resistance to Billy Hatcher. Slight reduction in stats. Yeah, I'll take that for the resistance to Billy Hatcher. Oh, I like you being fire resistant. Dwarven extra good boots. They're just better. And the Van Braces. Same deal, they're just better. He's learning his counter. And he's learning his double attack. I think his leadership ones would be done. We use these so much. Group regen sounds fantastic. Although so does cure all negative effects. Mass dispel. Just have to wait for. He has no new equipment. She has almost learnt water surf, sorry. So she's learnt the protect against slow. Would we prefer prevent an enemy from using spirit power attacks or slow enemy rate? Probably this. The things that we hate are the enemy mages. She has new pauldron. It's just better in every way. This is just better in every way. This is far less armor, but more stats. No, I'll keep the armor, thank you. He's learning his counter, his shield everyone, his double attack. You never get your skills up, so we don't have to worry. There is a new bow. We'll just trust that it's better. A new hood. A new whatever this is. Only health for you. One day you might even be able to take a hit. New all your stuff equipped. And man, trust that all of those are better. She is the glass cannoneist. I have found her to be unusable to my taste, but I am a very set up inability to die sort of person. You know what? We'll run back and use the save point. Also, I've only just noticed that there's a chest there. And there's a chest there as well, so fine, we'll do this before we do the save point. Haste thyself. She ends up the strongest DPS. Well, she's not ending up our strongest because she's getting half as much experience. Mana restore. Fireball everyone. I want that dead, and if we have to use our double to do it, so be it. Anti-orc the orc. Alright. Then you can set up the dodge one. So we have our mana restore, we have the dodge. She can haste him, then haste the dwarf. She just gets so many goes. Do I want to use big heal? I kind of do. I'm lazy. Let's just use big heal. Counter. And then it possibly is dead. Okay, no. She kind of needs to restore some mana, so instead we'll try stunning these things. Same with you, you need mana back, so just normal. Stun. Stun. GG. Alright. Save point and try boss man. Only two? If there's only two... Fireball! Stun doggo! And then just normal attack, normal attack, normal attack, normal attack. Oh, there's multiple layers. Okay. If I had have known that, then I would have set up the regen thing. But oh well. Fireball them all. Haste thyself. Yes, use the double. Mana restore. And then hopefully kill the wizard, but that's probably asking too much. No, good. Beautiful. She can use a full team heal and it isn't even a little bit of a waste because everyone's on like a third health. You die to fire. And you die to fire. Oh, and we end on full health, nearly full mana on everyone. Mwah. Looks like one more minion fight before the real fight. And now that we know that this is probably going to be a two-parter, we are okay with going double mana restore, and then try and kill the wizard. Haste. The dwarf, maybe the dwarf can go before the wizard if he's hasted. Alas, no. Fireball. Come on, hurry up. This takes way too long to animate. Haste thyself. Then it's haste berry, and we're done. We need even longer animations? No. Disagree. The accuracy one? Earthwall Jutsu doing its thing. Humans still needed haste, right? Yes. But now she's hasted everyone. You still needed group might. And then we need group stun. We're pretty set up for wave 2. Aside from that might stun, because we didn't set up the stun first. Okay, we're okay. Ooh, we learnt water. We learnt surf. Yes, please, let's look at what surf is. Does it have the same animation? Zero was a bit underwhelming, but at least it hits all 3. We wanted the stun immune. The wizard is the priority target. Miss. The wizard is the priority target. You got it 2 seconds before the final boss. What did they cast? Just more water. Don't care. Okay, no more wizard problems. Heal up everyone. I guess the doggo's going last. You have enough mana that we could maybe justify doing bleed. Bleed. Multi-hit. Good job. No one needs healing. We ended that fight on full. 1 speed, 1 dex for you. 2 strength for you. Boss man.
Here they come! Do not let them gain the West Bank. Stop them here.
Get ready.
The time of the Orc has come.
Faramir is once again part of the team. There are 2 wizards, which we aren't in love with. And we can't target them. You know what? What if we do double immediate water surf? Before they set up their water resistance. Okay, yeah, it takes way too long. No, they actually take minimal damage from that anyway, so I would prefer you to haste him. Big miss. Ow. You have enough mana. Spend it like it's going out of fashion. Mana restore. And honestly, maybe even reduce damage from the spirit stuff. That is unacceptable. The reflect effect is horrible. So you set up the shield while we wait. To dispel it. You want to do nothing. I said do nothing. I said do nothing. Holy moly. Ah, and he does the annoying dot effect to us. I don't have a good party cleanse for that. So we still need the anti-stun. The accuracy. You're waiting until we can dispel, which is apparently taking forever. When does she get another go game? I'm sick of waiting. If he takes reflect damage, he takes some reflect damage. Honestly, I like the idea of using a team heal thing. That on him. They use dispel? How many do they dispel? Oh. She's almost back in the turn order. Double and use double healing items. Ah, I'm not allowed to. Well, that's news. I didn't know that that would work like that. My bad. Cool. Do as many buffs as we can before you're very possibly murdered. It's the last one. There is no last one. We've done everything. Yeah, we've done everything. Well, actually, we could do this and then we could actually use our super charge up bar that we never use. But that's going to be horrible. That's 2 dead. And she doesn't have the mana regen active. She has to dispel them. We'll kill him. No, you're gonna have to eat a healing something. He needs to do full heal. Even that's not going to do too much. Middle guy is still attackable. Okay. And then there were 3. I'm gonna be a real jerk. That, and then I'm gonna use his kill everyone and let him die to the reflect damage. Although that seems to be assuming he lives to die to the reflect damage. Okay. Kill them all and die to the reflect damage. It didn't hurt them? But it has infected them with damage over time. You fix her. And now I think it's time to revive the others. would take so much damage from the reflect. Well, tough luck, you take so much damage from the reflect. Oh god, he can summon more. Isn't the reflector one and done? I haven't learnt that. That's spoilers, Fernheim. It's unclear as well, because they all got hit, but they've still got the reflect. So no. Again. Kind of tempting to use this. Okay, she can have the full double heal. So that she actually has mana. Then we can double revive. Although, she might not live. Okay, double revive. One. And 2. They're all busy being on fire. We can set up the wall, although we'd prefer to wait until after the last person is alive. They've all got the annoying mirror. They don't melee attack, so that's not really useful. Well, if you die from the reflect, you die from the reflect, friend. Ludicrously long animation. Same with you. If you die to the reflect, you die to the reflect. Okay, now it's just him. The action economy turns in our favor. Except he has full resummon. Oh, come on. Crazy. And the full resummon gives them like 8 turns in a row here. probably Hadhod dead. Oh, good. They haven't set up... The main guy has the reflect, but the rest don't. That might be why. Yep. Okay, so what have we learned? Hey kitty, welcome. We've learned that he has way too many reflect effects there. And not to use Elf Girl's first turn doing anything other than hasting herself because we're going to need her to do about a bajillion dispels. These fights were jokes. Hurry up. No, I don't like the revive, because then you don't get your buffs. I'd rather avoid the revive. You... Regen. Accuracy. Set the enemy on fire. Haste him. Two of these essentially joke fights. And then we have the real fight. Haste dwarf. Anti-stun. Everyone is hasted. Everyone is not quite fully buffed from the other guy, but nearly. You've always wanted to go back. Yeah, it's pretty good. Why not double? So we need... Might. And then smack. Phase 2. Stun the wizard. Big miss. Double attack. Double anti-orc the wizard. Or not, because he's killed with one. Good enough. Stun. It's such an odd game. You're not sure how we ended up with the Lord of the Rings JRPG. Anti-orc. Stun. Bleed. Normal. Normal. Okay, that was Pretend Fight 1. There's one more. And then we get the boss fight. So, haste yourself. Actually, haste him first. He does mana restore. You do blow up the whole enemy. Then you do accuracy. Then you do attack. She does haste on herself. He does... What do we still need? We still need anti-stun, I think. Got Valor, Might, Fellowship. Fellowship, Might. We need the immunity to stun. Now you can start killing them. She needs to haste the dwarf. She can then heal all of us back up to fully full. And we enter phase 2 with all buffs and all health. Not quite all mana, but almost full mana. At least on girl and dwarf. You need to restore some mana, so even just a normal attack. Try and stun the wizard. Big miss. The rest of this is a joke. Might as well just speed up. Okay. Level up. Spend our level ups. Actually, you don't need mana. She's got more than enough mana. But the strength and the speed is a yes. I guess she could have a little bit more health. Hadhod needs to be healed before we enter, but otherwise we're good. Do. And you need a tiniest little bit. We're good. Take 2.
Here they come.
If you have an enemy with infinite mooks,
Stop them here.
Get ready.
I think we'll be okay because of our regen mana. You have to uncap the frames so many times playing Pokemon. Okay, before they do their annoy everyone, before they set up their annoying reflects, kill them all. That's the buff, not the reflect. That's an attack, not a reflect. You set up mana regen. And the dodge. Not that there's many physical attackers. Which is why we only stack speed and mana. Her heels are big enough. Right? Her heels are big enough. I don't feel like she needs bigger heels. Having more speed, like... I don't know if potency of haste is a thing, or if it's an absolute, and I'm not asking. But the ability to have her do more of the buffs quicker because of her speed feels better than maybe, that I don't know, getting stronger haste if she has more spirit. Okay. Oh, you're busy doing the bloody make a stupid little mini-movie thing? Yeah, that section of that game is tedious. You burn everyone before they set up their reflect. Stab. Miss. She. Cast quickly. Get our hastes set up. Haste thyself. Haste him. Yeah, Faramir is temporary. He casts the dot. They're buffing. They still haven't set up a reflect. So we're super happy doing the attack everyone. You still need to do 2 more. Strength. And stun immunity, and then we are fully buffed. They still don't have a reflect, so spend his mana like it's going out of fashion before they do. Now we could actually do the armor buff. There aren't enough targets for the multi-target thing to make sense. He resummons. Now the multi-target thing does make sense. They self-buff. They self-buff. Still no reflect, so go nuts. And again. You can do the spirit resistance. And in theory, we could have momentum or Royal Grace. What the hell is this new thing? Oh, the regen one that we've been learning is finally done. And that will counter their damage over time, right? Hopefully the damage over time is weaker than the regen. Still no reflect, so go nuts with setting them on fire. Yeah, this animation takes forever. There's only 2. How is he meant to get his mana back? He has no basic attack. Maybe he's just not meant to run out of mana. He casts Resummon. We cast Group Heal. But we cast Group Heal and Cleanse. Starting with... wrong one. We need this one. Cleanse yourself. No dot. They've been resummoned, so we need to multi-attack. They self-buff. No, attack, okay. You try and dispel the dwarf. We'll have to see how much got dispelled. Probably not worth redoing, though. She's gonna need to self-heal. They didn't set up a reflect, so go nuts. You are done. So start anti-orking the Orkman. Sure. Good luck. So many moves, headbutts. Boom. Boom. They self-buff. She kind of needs to heal herself. There's something to be said for draining main man's mana. But let's just fix our damage over time. Zero is yuck. You die. And the other one probably dies as well. Snow. Lens. On the dwarf. Faramir has the biggest health pool. He can live with the dot the most. They cast Resummon. Now is the best time for her to use water. But is it worth using her mana on that? I'm less sold. I think I'd rather set up dot on main man. Game Freak was hacked again. Yeah, they do really well considering how little money they put in. Like, there are a lot of games companies that throw a lot of money at something and don't make something that's, you know, as good as or better. Full heal team. You now have enough mana to multi-attack. Multi-hit go. Smack, smack, smack. And again. They resummon, so he needs to do the attack everyone. Nice miss. Attack individual people because there's not a full set of them anymore. Yeah. They made 1.6 billion from 20 million. Not bad, not bad. Are they busy being on fire? They are not. I would like them to be busy being on fire. He sets up the dot again. That one self-buffs. She starts cleansing away the dots. Shoot everyone. Hurry up. Thank you. Oh no, you missed. He self-buffs. And then casts Modest Attack. Two of our people have been fully de-enchanted. Actually kind of means he needs to set up the Restore Mana one at the very least again. Else Healing Girl is going to run out of healing mana. That one dies of the dot. He says resummon. Yeah, they don't. They absolutely do not. Kill all. No, she's kind of low enough on mana that she's actually going to do a normal attack. All of them. All of them. Stealth buff, the new guy. He goes for a big hit, but it's a joke. All of them. I kind of would like to set up our barrier again. Big miss. Do the individual one. I feel like the other one's missing too much. cares? It does not very much. Double attack, yes. Double anti-orc boss. Or actually, double triple attack orc boss. More chances for crits. And he runs away. Might as well end on full health. Style points. Close enough to ending on full health. And nearly full mana on everyone. Only Girl really has any missing mana. You're pretty sure you can trivialize it by stunning him? I think we tried stunning him. And he dodged? New scene.
Long has this place been contested. It was ruined in ancient days and is now but a battlefield that mocks its former pride. Osgiliath holds Mordor at bay. Control of its bridges has always been key to Gondor, but the Dark Lord long planned these moves. Towers and greater weapons shall cross these waters. What occurs now is in your hands.
You can get some more movie time, yeah. Stats. As if they didn't level up. You did. Bit more strength. For you, who cares? For you, who cares? Actually, we do care. We care about you having more health. And for you, a nice mix. Check our skills, because that possibly has us able to learn new stuff. Yes. Party will not drop below 1 HP unless at 1 HP. So it's Focus Sash. Team Focus Sash. No, I want the cure all negative effects more than I want that. Although it does sound nice. It looks like that chain continues downwards, but she's literally learning her last thing. He needs to use his axe more. That's all good. Team Geodude. Oh. Let's go save before we go through this door.
Fall back!
I would not get so near if I were you.
Ooh.
Not for long.
Okay, she did that over the river. So she doesn't necessarily fall to her
Faramir
death,
abandons
but
the city.
it would want to be a
Will
deep
be
river.
surrounded. You must leave her.
I will not fear again.
Then we shall die. They fill the city.
Boromir once spoke of sewers under the city. We must find them.
Yes. Deeper into an occupied city speaks of wisdom. Why do we delay?
We must take to the rooftops to avoid the main orc force. Hurry!
We must use the underground. We must use the rooftops. Decide what you want, man.
My friends escaped Osgiliath by this route. It will take you to the island. This is an ancient city, built long ago when Gondor's might was still great. But now Mordor marches to its very doorstep. Sauron sends forth huge creatures and ancient enemies of the White City. They cross the river above this very moment, my friend. Be grateful you are here.
Okay. They're bringing siege towers across the bridge, says the video.
The moment has come, Idriel. Let them find you.
I know you lurk here.
Ooh, we have not built her for killing things by herself. Well, at the very least you can set up mana. What else would it be? No, I don't think the mana on Water Gun is worth it. So just haste. Dot sword. Dot sword the other one. Okay. Then can we stun them as well? Yes. She's not allowed to normal attack. Alright, if you want me using Water Gun on you, I guess you have earned that. I'll do nothing but use Water Gun. 8 splits the party so much, which is a problem, as you leave so many of them alone. Water Gun. Okay, that wasn't too hard. Is there another layer? New video.
You recall your banishment by Denethor, your dishonor because of Caiadas. And so you came to Rohan and fell to the white hand of Saruman. From this curse you are now free. But beneath your flesh you still carry a Morgul wound. This is what
set piece boss and you've only got a bunch of level 1 nerds.
This made you their servant. Now is the time, Berethor, when you must face your hidden fears. When you win freedom from Sauron's curse. You must do this, or they will claim you. Draw you to them for your final test.
Okay. Bring the enemies to you and defeat them, says the video. Oh god, it's gonna suck not having our healer now. Well, that's life. Pokedex says, Ringwraith, almost 100,000 health. Immune to stun, root, sleep, bind. No weaknesses. It can be slowed, though. Okay, let's set up Mana Restore. Let's do stun as well. I hate if the enemy stuns us, especially now that we don't have our girl to cleanse it. You can do full party shield. What the hell do you do, useless man? We're all men, we stand no chance. We were told that slowing does work. So we'll lower your strength. And you were immune to sleep, but we can weaken you against magic. The dragon thing looks so happy. One hit goes straight through the earth wall. So what ones have we got? We've got Grace and Stand Fast. We need Valor and Might. Every day is a party when you're fell. Do we spend this? Just shoot. Multiple attacks in a row is lovely. Considering that we haven't been really using you. Flamethrower was not the most effective. Double attack. I kind of like the team regen. But then you're spent. So just multi-hit. You give Dwarf extra regen. Now he has 2 sources of regen. Big single hit. Or its accuracy. Oh. No, that's terrible because now main man and all his buffs are gone. Bring them back to life. Attack. You know what? Maybe we do spend this. Would you be most weak to? Arrow volley? Big Ent? Let's assume arrow volley. I mean, the challenge is that it's stolen my healer, Kitty. That's the only thing about this that is super challenging at the moment. Oh look, we've taken away your healer. Let's earn back our superpower sooner. No, just attack. Oh. It told you the whole game the elves were leaving. It's annoying, because that's gotten rid of all the buffs on him as well. In good news, though, he won't be afflicted with fear anymore, right? Because dying and coming back to life makes you unscared. Fireball it. Set up the fireball dot. Oh! I don't know, I think we die before that gets to trigger. Usefully. Full heal yourself. Gonna run out of this at a very swift rate though. Full heal him. Reset up mana regen. Attack. Thank you for killing the one that you feared. That was a good waste of your actions, friend. Bring him back to life. On their turn, we'll swap them out for the other two. Next turn, that is. Meantime, give the dwarf extended healing. Just attack. You have enough mana. Set up the shield. Missed. Wind missed. Don't ask how. Give him more regen, and then next turn you will flip out. Normal attack. It's fine. Fellowship's Grace and Kingsfoil's Grace. Royal Grace. So both kinds of regen. You are flipping out for Glass Cannon Girl, who is going to haste herself. You will cast Reflecty Thing. But I don't think it melee attacks, it magic attacks, so the Reflecty Thing is useless. Then just give her a personal shield, seeing as everyone else has a team one. It's fine. Now we could set up team one again. Okay, and her go. Dual Axecraft. She's already done the attack. Haste one. It's not a Warg, it's not an Urukai, so just double normal. You needed to set up the shield again. Just in time. Double attack. Normal attack. Double attack. Set up the wall again. But now out of mana. And she doesn't have the regen effect on. So she should probably, in one sense, swap out. Gonna keep her in anyway. Her damage is pretty good. No, the dwarf was the one that's being my pseudo healer at the moment. Oh well. We need Fellowship's Grace again. She has to swap out or she dies. We don't have the wall anymore. Go, Spear Boy. I don't even know what Spear Boy does. I don't think we've really ever used him. Does Fear count as a... No. Immediately do 2 spirit things, but his spirit things aren't useful. Ignore his armor. Powerful melee attack. Or an attack that gives the foe action points. How about we reduce your armor? Are we getting close? And we don't have a wall anymore. He's got Royal, but the King's Foil one has run out on the Dwarf. Double drain health from enemy might be okay for healing him. I don't know. Let's try. It's certainly good for healing him. And win. Alright. We did okay despite our healer being yoinked.
The Nazgul now ride terrible fell beasts. Raised upon Sauron's malice, they allow them to hunt across all of Gondor.
The old healer yoink.
They direct the moves of the armies, drive the orcs forward, and enforce the will of Sauron.
Wall no Jutsu was our pseudo-healing. Damage that you don't take doesn't need to be healed.
As I lead the defense of your city. You must master your fear and drive them away from the troops. Give them time to escape in groups. Otherwise, the Nazgul will slaughter Faramir's men as they attempt to withdraw from Osgiliath.
Okay, Nazgul, big and mean, says the video. Is there actually something up here? There is. Another one? You're kidding. I thought that that was some sort of mini-boss, but apparently that's just a normal enemy now? Frenzy. Channel health for you. And then yoink health. The Nazgul printer goes burr. Apparently. Double attack. No. Leadership. Wait. Oh, it's because our bar isn't full. Oh well, we just got to pay the price. And then mana restore. And then anti-orc. Yes. Ow. Oh. That was through the wall. Now the health regen one. Dodge. Set the enemy on fire would be best, but we don't have enough mana, so just normal attack. It's okay. Smack. Big miss. Please not the dwarf. Okay, that's not so bad. Wall again. But I also want to set them on fire. I'm worried about dying to the next hit. Biggest heal potion we can manage. Plain old attack. Good counter. Just normal attack. Yeah, you do need to use Frenzy. Drain. Give to Bossman. Not allowed to use the wall one? Why? How strange. Well, lower its attack rate. It gets a turn before Dwarf isn't... Oh no, Dwarf gets a turn before you, so that's fine. Just attack then. You're gonna have to eat some healing. Maybe even the healing over time thing that we had. Where is it? This. Maybe I should have actually used Taunt there. If it targets the dwarf, I'm going to be annoyed. Okay, it didn't target the dwarf, so that's relatively fine. Just the triple attack. That's why we gave you all the regen, friend. Stone shield. If you could do yourself, we'd be even happier, but you can't, so... Bring you back to life. Frenzy. Give health to Dwarf. And then yoink health. normal attack. Maybe we swap this guy out for the Axe Girl. If he manages to live through Flamethrower. Which he does. Attack. Although I'd also like the everyone regens again, please. That sucks. That sucks. Our other guy didn't even get an attack between it getting another flamethrower. That's bull. I really don't like that. Frenzy. Eat your health. Give health to Dwarf. Which was wise. Else he'd be dead. Demand that it attack you. Because the dwarf can't take a hit at the moment. Thought he was immune to fear. Guess we'll see. Yeah, he is immune to fear, so it is good attracting those fear attacks onto him. Nice miss. The other guy just never gets a go. When does he get a go? You attack, the other guy does a taunt. No, we're not allowed to taunt again. Okay. Well then, mostly be sad. Shield again. Might let other guy live to actually get a turn. Triple crit. That was rough. Please some level ups so that we get free heals. Not even. Not even. Okay. New equipment? We have a new hat of modestly better armor. Sure. We have... Do you want me to get rid of? I don't like that. You... New pants. So they're about the same for stats, but they're slightly better armor. Fine. And the new axe has slightly better scaling. Sure. Trust that that's just better. Trust that that's better. Trust that it's better. Trust that it's better. I kind of need to heal up, because if we get another fight like as we are, we will die. Good. You. That was to the party, my waist. Well, actually it was good. It heals 2 other people. That's about right. Can't remember if you even used Axe Girl or Spearman. He's insta half dead. Give health away. Yoink health from the helper. Set them all on fire. Which kills the helper. At least that unstunned us. Take 2 actions. Give everyone regen, please. Give everyone mana regen. You only remember Main Man and Elf Girl being incredible? Oh, good lord. I don't want to use my full heal thing, but I think I have to. Bring back to life. At least that promotes you to the front of the turn order. So you can set up the grip shield. Ranger Man was the only one you had a hard time finding a use for. Okay, we still need the attack and dodge ones. Dodge. Attack. My other guy never gets a go. The stun immunity. We have seen it do a stun. Why weren't you on fire after we hit you with this? Wall did its job. Good. Now you're on fire. That's correct. Multi, hit, go. And a nice counter. Insta-kill. Just double. Multi-hit. Multi-hit. The thing is, if it uses flamethrower of either of these two things, I'm gonna feel like an idiot. Maybe not. Maybe if we revive him, he channels and heals. Frenzy. Give health to Dwarf. And then yoink health. That might be enough. Counter. Looks good. It would be even better if we could... You know what? I'm gonna taunt you. Attack me instead of the guy that's taken damage so far. Then smack you. Not great that he's afraid, but that's still okay-ish. We also need to reset up Fellowship's Grace, it seems. Multi-hit. Fear again, but he'd only just cast Fear, so that's really a big waste. Flamethrower is not a waste. If either of these are flamethrower, this guy dies. Maybe the flamethrower counts as fire? Yes, but it's still killed. Well, that's kind of bull. And it does double flamethrower. Oh my. GG. Womp womp. This is silly. Taking away your healer. And then having a Nazgul printer. I don't know that I even want to put up with that.
Fall back.
Hurry up. We've seen this before. No, we're not viewing it. We already saw it. We already won this fight. There definitely should have been a save point between there and where we were. Heal yourself. Haste yourself, sorry. I'm only allowed to water gun? Well then, water gun we will. Oh, I don't want your video that we've already seen. And it wasn't even a case of me not saving, right? There has been no save point in this new area. Shield. Reduce your accuracy. Restore mana. And restore health. The restore health one doesn't really seem to last long enough, honestly. I feel like it should be full battle, considering how little health it regens. Give him even more regen. We need to do the dodge one and the attack one. Set them on fire. multi-hit. And multi-hit. You were going to give the dwarf regen, and then you were trading out for... Well, you might as well stay in until you're about to die. But then you'll trade out for Axe Girl. So, blinded, pierced. Reduce your melee damage as well. The bites count as melee, probably. Big miss. Multi-hit. Bonus hit. And you're out of mana. It's already on fire. We can give it a bleed though. So bleeding and on fire. Flamethrower, we need a new fire earth wall though. How fortunate that it is his turn. Earth wall reset. Double aimed shot. Double, triple attack. Again. Surely you run away now, right? Not quite. Double, that might be enough. Yes. Whew. No, we already saw it. Go up to this. Do we need to heal? No. Nazgul fight 2. Shield. There's no point in you going frenzy yet. Do double. We want both of the regens. We want healing regen. And we want mana regen. Frenzy, and you can just double normal attack the side guy. Minion. dealt with. Annoying, because I would like to set them on fire, but what are you going to do? We need the dodge up one, and then the damage up one. As long as it's not Ellie, that should be okay. Demand that it target you. And then double attack with triple attacks. I don't love that it's about to have a go, that it's about to have two goes. Try and reduce its accuracy. Please live, Ellie. Good. You are trading out. Become heal man. Frenzy, give. Health to main man. And then yoink health. That doesn't feel like targeting the guy that taunted you, game. Just saying. Oof. They learned all of the provoke cheese. Double attack. Triple attack. $10K triple crit. Can we have that again, please? Can we get a double? That should target him. Twice in a row might kill, though. Now apparently he gets 500 turns in a row. That's 4 turns in a row. Five turns in a row. How generous of you, game, to finally let me have a turn. What a crock. Perfectly balanced. You revive the other guy. Other guy uses his spell. Give dwarf health. Yoink health. I think we live? Yes. But not convincingly. Shield. Shield did its job. It countered Flamethrower. But you're about to be murdered. Just go for the raw damage. And again. Yes, we will burn another revive. Frenzy, Frenzy, give health Dwarf. And then yoink health. Sure, he's the least useful person for you to disable because he never gets a turn. Crit, triple crit, crit might make it run away. Oh, thank God. Victory. Don't even get a level up, which is a joke. And heal. Okay. You're the only one that's actually mightily ouchied. Okay. You need a little bit. Good. You need some more mana. The rest is fine. Okay, the fight that killed us last time. Starts with an insta-death, because that's reasonable. Yeah, I think we have to. And maybe if you double life drain the goblin thing, it dies. Yes. Okay, so it's cheesy insta-kill counted. Shield. Double. Regen. Health. Regen. Mana. Dot. Good. No, if we do that, you'll have no normal mana left, so just normal attack. okay, not great. Dodge. It's okay. And then attack and stun immunity. Okay. It's pretty much all the buffs. Had a 2/3 chance of not attacking him. Grizzle, grizzle. Nah, you know what? You need to start attacking. So, ignore that the elf is, the dwarf is dead, sorry. Nice miss. You start just multi-hitting. Bring back the dwarf. Dwarf, set up more wall. Well, actually, do we need more wall? 2 people don't have wall. I'd kind of rather he be on fire and taking the dot. Now we need wall. Frenzy. Give dwarf health, then yoink health. So now dwarf has enough that they should live even if it's a direct target for him. Double attack. Double triple attacks. 1 miss. That's disastrous. And again. 1, 2, 3. Insta-kill. Bring him back to life. It's very silly, but it's got to be done. Frenzy. Give. Dwarf health. Nope. All the new people that we've been given all are exceedingly flimsy. Axe Girl, this guy, they all have functionally 0 ability to take hits. It's fine. Double attack, double triple attacks. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Thrower. Double flamethrower, and that's GG because the other guy is in Fiat. Well, at least we're consistent, right? It was the same fight that killed us again. But yeah. I don't know that I want to continue from there. One of these granted fear immunity, so we could grind up a bunch of fights here until this triggers. And then use that to beat this. Like, if we have the we aren't... It wins because it fears us at the moment. And this would protect from the fear. But I don't know that I can be asked grinding out fights here until we're allowed to have that. And it might not even have random encounters anymore. It felt like all of these were set-piece ones. So let's just run in circles quickly. Yeah, there are no more... There is no ability to grind. And I don't think we can leave to... We might be able to teleport to other areas from the save point, though. It does let you do that. Right. So let's actually go back to the other one. Yeah, I understand. I don't want to save. I said specifically that I don't want to. What I want to do is travel. Maybe you have to, or it doesn't bring up the travel menu? Yeah, there we go. So we can go somewhere else and do some grinding. Grinding leadership skills is reasonably fast, though. Oh god, no, because it... Nah, that... If it wants us to grind, it wants us to grind back in the other disc. Okay, you... So it's gonna be a... No, come on, I wanted that fight. When you don't want the random encounters, they're every 5 steps, and when you want them... Give! Because we want main character man to get his next leadership skill, which is fear immunity. Because the Nazgul casting fear cuts our turn economy by 1/3, and it's too much. really don't like needing to do this. A joke amount of experience. Come on, trigger. Five minutes of subjective running around to try and get it to trigger. Mana restore. Everyone attack. Double attack. Sure, momentum rate, why not? Stun immunity, why not? So how much is that actually getting per fight? Well, and what is it after the next fight? $13, $14. So what, we can just keep reusing the same one? That seems silly. 15, 16... It does look better than real Final Fantasy VII. Reshield. 18. 19. $20, $21, and how many did we need? 22, 23. $24. 25. How many do we need? No, we were at 24. We would need 40 more. Even at high speed, that's... We needed 41. 40. $39. 38. 37. 36. 35. 35. Our auto counterattacks actually end up killing them sometimes. $34. 33. 32. 31. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. 24. 23. 22. Has the other thing run out? The other thing has run out. Fine, that's on me. We need to... You know what? We need to just kill you is what we need to do. See if we're still at the right amount. You are too flimsy. You are getting pure constitution. So is she. Yes, 23. Oof. It's enough to set up the regen one again. $22. $21. $20. $19. $18. $17. $16. $15. $14. $13. $12. $11. $10. $9. $8. We accidentally kill them because of counterattack. $7. $6. $5. $4. $3. $2. $1. Do we get it? Yes, okay. Kill you, kill you, kill you, GG. And then transport back to... Kaching, where we were. It looks like it even remembered where we were. Let's save, because I'd hate to have to redo that. I would hate having to do that. then I think we might call that there for today. Yeah. So cheers all. Thank you for joining me. We'll be continuing this tomorrow. I don't see any reason not to. But for now, peace.